Alright.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
All right, Sid. Don't get surrounded.
Well. Oh, I messed that up somehow.
Yeah. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
No. This is absolutely one of my favorite tracks. Oh. Buddy cat. That's a good way to start the session. Electrum. Interesting.
The ruins.
Man, I need to show someone that. That'll do.
Into ruin it returns.
Alright. Get some flowers.
But at least we won.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
When exactly did I get that super dodge anyway? I kind of just started noticing it. I think I did it yesterday as well.
Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. You were right, boy. Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Mm-hmm.
We're due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Oh, that was another hunt mark we were meant to do in the other area, wasn't there?
Hi, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Oops. I bumped it and I got mad.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Ah. Even 14 does this.
Be safe.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you
Not
not to
for
call
that.
me that. And we'd have already
Are you
killed
holding a
them.
tree?
If you hadn't insisted, we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ooh. What's the noise?
All right. You made your point. killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Red gel.
Quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
$500 ability points, damn.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Good dog. What's left then down? then right.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Yeah.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
By increasing the potency of most symbols, potions and high potions restore more HP, while tonics last longer.
Let's see about
Neat.
planting those seeds then.
Let us know if you find any.
Actually, I keep walking past here, but where's the staircase I can't use? I'm not doing that. Must be something down there, otherwise why have it? Whoa, I never came up here. Oh, is this the new stable?
Sid, I hear you're planning to visit another Mother Crystal. How, did I hear you ask? Some habits die hard, I suppose. But you needn't worry. We're all on the same side now.
Okay. Wait, hang on. It's the chickens. They are baby chocobos then? I guess they do have the legs. Anyway, I wonder what's gonna be down.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you go. Always
Nice.
something in there.
More Nectar's Adventures. No, you didn't. Huh, that's because I haven't done it. Ha ha. Oh no. Rhiannon's right at Rosario. Well, we're going to Rosario anyway, right? So let's just continue.
Must be ready to
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation,
Alright.
one must first understand how it
Sitting
came to
back.
be.
Where's my drink? I do like these. Like I should. I'm joking a
Let
bit,
us
but these are
begin
good.
the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament.
So that's the one that's like in
He was
the.
quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors.
I
Today
actually
they
thought
are
that
his
one was the
faithful
volcano.
creatures, a private army in all but name.
So I don't know what to
Some
expect
army
from
that
this one now.
marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave
We have to cross a big bridge.
Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Oh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
I wanted to cross the bridge.
And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
No, Kev's not coming.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our
Oh, he is coming. Oh shit, Kev gets to come. 20 hours into the game, Gav's allowed to come on a mission. Oh shit, just going straight for it. This'll be a good dungeon. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. Ooh.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Damn.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
this.
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh. Some opponents cast protect spells to raise defense barriers. Really? When engaging protected targets, avoid using a sword as an employ magic.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh. Mm.
I yield! I yield!
Jeez.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Stop judging me, Joe. Oh yeah. You're from the gate. Oh, this is good.
Remember, we take him alive.
Set her loose.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's a cool. Well, with prior experiences with these enemies in action games, is anything to go for. I'm gonna get brutalized in this one.
Building up to something.
Oh shit.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Hey, man.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Well, I didn't play much at all today either, honestly. I had to get some stuff done. Guess I got very close last night after you went to bed.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Hugo, you're so stupid. Annabella's probably the one who sent Benedicta's head to Hugo in the first place.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I get it. And you know what? He waited 5 years, so he must have got another use out of the head. Do you have some puppy cuffs for Torgal?
On to the festivities.
Good job.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yeah, time to Gav to be the hero. Oh, you ruined the gardens, man.
Headsman!
Oh boy. Gav's great. I just really like, I just find it really funny that he keeps getting shafted on missions.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yeah.
Gav.
Besties forever.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
Even like right near the start of the game, where Gav nearly gets killed. Such a bro scene with Clive and Gav.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle
Best
round the
boys.
back. Quick as you like, eh?
Like the real people.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I mean, yeah, but what if there's items in here? A JRPG prison. Surely there's some treasure chests, find some locked doors. Just checking.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I thought you had the plan. My plan is to walk forward and hit people. Yeah, puppy. Oh, oh. Fenrir? What's happening? Oh my god, he's Fenrir. Oh.
Jill, can you stand?
we're not gonna comment on that.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
So
Yes.
there's more than 8 dominants.
Serve the main repast. I trust you are hungry.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
So it's completely reasonable for me to think that there are other icons of dominance. Good.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you.
Oh. It's... Well, sorry, it's meant to be 7, right? Because it's... Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Phoenix.
Jill, you still fight?
I said 6, right? Did I forget someone?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
Yeah, so there's meant to be 7. It's meant to be 7 if reach the 8th and Fenrir is 9. Oops. It's embarrassing. Okay, you going, Toggle? I'd have to check. I think that's just something I know from marketing. But there was one on. Yeah, actually, I don't know if they've ever said a number. Something akin to an icon.
It's over.
Guess we'll see when we get back.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
After we finish this dungeon, I'll just, like, ruin the moment by leaving and go back to the hideaway and check.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Yeah, I kind of avoided, like, press releases and stuff, but I did see trailers during conferences and I watched the state of play. So I never saw any of, like, the big detailed news write-ups.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
How how clock of you to be using the cannon sword only.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Well, it's interesting because, like, outside of these scenes here with Hugo that they showed a few times, pretty much everything else that were in all the trailers happened before the second time skip.
A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Oh. Second trailer.
Of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box.
I don't remember either.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Because they showed, like, the two Ifrits fighting. Which is why I always thought there was, like, a different Ifrit that was the actual killer for Joshua until the demo came out.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
There were some other like very short clips from other Icon fights. Like I've seen like 5 seconds of fighting Bahamut because it was in the state of play.
It was you.
Hell yeah, brother.
You killed her.
Yeah, it was sick. You should have seen it.
I did.
I'm gonna go back again and get a high score on the arcade mode later. I S-ranked that bitch. Oh yeah, maybe.
Fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. Together, we would rule like the gods we are.
See you, man.
But you crushed that dream.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna do that. I mean, maybe she would be Barnabas' queen, but this man is a simp.
For what you've done, I'll tear you apart with my hands. And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, oh. How different is the damage? I've done every side quest.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh shit.
Minority bird.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Huh?
The earth will always be my domain.
I fucked that one up. Oh, it's like 14. That's just table flat. Oh, big. Shit. I don't actually know. It's just started happening at some point. I was asking myself the same thing earlier. I don't know if I got a dodge upgrade at some point. Oh. Oh. No, it just at some point yeah, near the end of yesterday's session, they just started happening. Because when you get that dodge, you also like get limit break combos for a few seconds.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You'll have to remind me what you mean, because I've forgotten nearly all of Attack on Titan at this point. My memory did not retain that story. Is his hands gonna grow back if he transforms? Is that what you mean?
There. You mustn't get
What?
yourself worked up.
Hang on.
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Isn't that Dion's? What? Isn't that Dion's right hand man? You're gonna address this now?
Is that all of them?
Nope.
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
It looks like the guy Dion was hanging out with. See ya.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot.
Warriors will loot you.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Well, that was a good dungeon.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
My Titan sword. Like a bolt from the blue. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Two new Titans will end up with singular strike increase expensive charged. Precision block. Wait, you have to hold circle and hit square. Oh, muddy murder. Hawk's cry. Fucking hell. Hawk's cry. Cliff. Rosario. Okay, so we need to go to Rhiannon's Road and Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Not all of them.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Blessed with magic. Alright, where is he? Oh no, it's this guy, right? It's not Dion, this guy. It's Barnabas, this guy.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Why? For what reason?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Right,
Right, Clive? Still busy saving the world?
Mid.
When did you get back?
Just now.
Game's amazing.
Adjourned? Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno.
Forever.
A while, most likely.
Yes.
Anyway, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, she's the best.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little.
Okay, so it's Mid. And then Medicine Girl. And then Jill. And then the... Oh, that Sugarboy stable girl's probably dead. Oh, shit. Oh, we're doing it.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can whip myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Game just improved dramatically.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Well, I was going over there anyway. How are you doing?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we looked at her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Wonder what this is gonna look.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Huh.
I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. Summer storm, that one. What's that for you, dear?
Grindstone. Oh, that looks good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I can make this now.
No scratches, right?
I need another skeleton to land this mess. So hopefully one of those new hubs. The A rank. Hopefully that's a slimy boy.
Anything else?
It's alright. See, there's nothing to...
Nice.
Is it business?
Oh, that sword's
or
awesome.
pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Expand by 15. Oh, oh.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait, I just bought it. Why wasn't it sold out?
You got out else?
God damn it, Karen. Because it was 10 and 25. Now it's 35. That sounds great. Look at that.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to keep us. How do, Master?
No.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
So one of them's around here. And the other one is here somewhere. Oh yeah, and I wanted to go over here.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
west of Rhiannon's Road. Hawk's Cry Cliff. It's actually not very clear at all. Spreading through the southern reaches of this area, polar pleasant ooze has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. Moors and meadows. Okay.
It's all right. Sid has
Nice. You could have just told me that.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. From the moment of her very first steps. And so?
I wonder where Canva is.
As to why she has stayed away, did you know that once they had, until it was taken away? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Metadol. Well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology. Damn. What would it be? That's relevant. There are 8 elements specifically. Oh, so the answer's 8. So Torgal Fenrir might be water. Oh, it's mid, the missing slot at the top. Oh, it's nectar. Well, I guess I did guess it might be Omegle.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Tome says he's looking for books about
Oh, I remember that. Mid break. We can order these now. No, not you. I'll just go with this one, I guess. Snow. Hello. The blood of Fenrir. I did like this in the demo. Oh, so precision block is like perfect parry. Then you tap it, not hold it. It's upgrading it doesn't even make it like easy to do. I just get more of a reward out of it. Interesting. Why can't I do dodge? Oh yeah, true. So why are you still here? No, because the equipment I've had on is actually just, I had all the bonus. Because the other thing I was wearing was this. So it's just, I just have like the reward boosters on.
Too slow. To me, flames! Too slow.
Hmm. Drift? Oh shit. Maybe? It just changed my sword. Can't imagine it would without telling you though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the first time I noticed it, I was doing a hunt. So it might be a boss thing. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Pressing up is kind of... I don't really want an extra button to worry about. Alright, well, Titan seems cool. What I would like to do is... do this. Alright, time to go do some hunts. Which are both in this area, and one is down here. The A rank is down here. not in this right area anymore.
Deserve a rest.
No. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Found him.
Thought take us unawares, did you?
Oops. Okay, good first try, good first try. Got some good hits on.
Time to fight. Be safe.
2 levels. Oh my god.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Where is it again? Wait, this is where I was going anyway. Might as well do this while I'm healed so I don't have to turn around. Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
Cressida.
As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Thanks, Martha. Nice.
Not here. Run like the wind.
Stop interrupting the music. Ooh. I missed this. Yeah, it's just a fucking boat. Oh, maybe up there. mind. No? Hello, Huntmark?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Before we go?
Of course.
Can't just go anywhere in this game. I just want to finish one last bridge, you know.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Over here!
Whoa. Oh, there's no charge if you use it on the air. Whoa.
Nice try.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
That took a while, actually.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Thanks, mate.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
More of the same. I really want crafting to be a non-issue. Oh, look at this. Another door in this area. Still haven't gone back to that one door in the Deadlands, actually. Okay, so there will be a hunt here later. You just have this, circle field outside town for when the monsters arrive.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long. I suppose
Has anyone seen my hot block? So this is green sheeps. Is it not Rhiannon's right? Across the bridge is the Broken Hill, right? Rhiannon's right, just the road. In that case, it would be down. This way. Just look around everywhere. Oh. Ow.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Whoa. Oh, Toga's gone Penrith. Does he do it when I do it? Oh my god. Oh, he's still. Yeah. So good.
Well, Michael's to sleep easier without him at their gate.
I like Titan form.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they met. Do you right to think what happened in Rosalith?
Oh, actually, no, this is the way to go. Eventually, I'll memorize the way around.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
You know what? Not that one. Attack potency. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about mastering unless I want to use a different icon.
Blackthorn may be the
Okay,
manliest
still
of men.
still no current shit.
Should
Man.
we be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope.
Oh.
Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Anything
So
forbid.
as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Let's go see how inferior go. 2 side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah, it's Fenrir. I saw it in the menu.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and
don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of
The
what
music
happens if I
stopped.
fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover.
Oh, wow.
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
It's more than just a
I hope
tattoo,
as much
then.
as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what...
Just practice on yourself.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing...
You'll be really
is the
motivated to do it.
preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply.
Ammonia.
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright
Amber
blossoms.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was
I feel like it's a
attacked
bit
by
too
goblins.
obvious that
A curse breaker
you're
managed
still a
to
bearer,
arrest
though.
Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days
There's a bunch of
ago.
people walking around with
They should
scars on
be
the
back
same
by
place
now,
on their
but I've
face.
heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that.
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all
Palace Fair
killed?
doesn't have makeup, I guess.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
You'll find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
It can't be removed. I don't know, surely you could cover the scar with something.
Clive,
Because
where have you
even the
been?
people that had their brands
I've
like
been wanting to ask you
surgically
something about
removed
Torgal.
have the scars on the face in the same spot.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of my published bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound.
Oh, so he's
Torgal and Jill.
He's more like an eggy.
Inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my guts.
Man.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
She was off screen for 3 minutes. That was too long. So what fresh bullshit is this gonna be?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking
Oh
down
no,
Coco.
what, like, give me one of the things. Like, what's going on? Who? Calida?
We have everything we need to
Gotta send that to
work in
Cannon.
earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Start now. What? Ooh, what is this? Some sort of super forge. She talked about alchemy.
Wait till mid's away to take a tour.
Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Starting right now. Let's wait.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it Medicine Girl? Number 2 best girl? Wait, is it a boat?
For your trouble.
It
was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Wonderful. Oh. Meanwhile, in the crystalline dominion. Twin side. Okay. Oh wow. Finally get to see this.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to
Yeah.
accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit.
How am I crediting him for that?
The Empire owes you a great debt.
I see.
The blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand...
Maybe Dion will join outside.
Parchment.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion
If it's clear that his side is other shitters, and obviously Barnabas's faction isn't gonna turn.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Well, they've mentioned that Dion really respects his empire. Although I guess if his dad doesn't, then yeah, he would turn.
The people would bear the brunt of it.
This might be it right now.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Why does he like this flower so much? Is that Grey Girl on the picture? I guess it would be because she's above a dragon. So that's an actual artistic representation of Grey Girl.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Yeah, I think we can swing Dion.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Probably have to beat him up first, but I think he can be convinced.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Damn, yeah, someone else will have to ascend the throne. I'm surprised Annabella's still around. I thought Annabella would be the character who died near the start of the game.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Instead, it was Benedicta.
The little ones have been up to their... It's just one thing after another around here.
I wonder if a new Garuda would show up. It's being 5. No, the oldest a new Garuda can be is 5. Assuming she was born straight away. My boy.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rotsfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
I guess the Willows could have just come back the same way.
For not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Control it down. Here we go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
We are aware of this.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
What, my life?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of
Okay,
that.
is Canberra the desert
Give me a moment
capital?
to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rosfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you.
Oh, it's getting crowded on here. Mistrusts. Applauds achievement secretly backs. Applauds secretly? Doubt. Yes, Annabella is messing with Hugo. Surely the one who sent the box. This is the guy who ran off. So there's gonna be a line here soon. So we got best girl, second best, let's go third, fourth. No one else is worth putting on the list.
Here you are.
So is this Conville? No, that's Rondelot. Ah. The Free Cities of Conville. There's a hive of mercantile activity where one can hardly move for the trade transacted on every cobbled corner. So it's the Charlayan of this game, I guess. That's I. Alright, so that's the one that like died.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting her little works.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I
We
know
might
is
as
to
well.
Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fief.
If we're going all the way
If
there.
you have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Funny.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, new map. So we get the Dalmekia map. That's exciting, but I gotta make some stops first. Oh, you're actually here? I didn't expect that. Did you end up going back to the closed door outside of you? No, I have. I was just thinking about that before, actually. Because when I saw the ruins in Cressida, I was thinking about it. Oh.
My thanks, uncle. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I forgot to make my... Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to...
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I've been trying to reply when I see them.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease. Slavers don't even... Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I wonder what's gonna happen for us to get Shiva. Because that was the one I was curious about at the start, was how we're gonna get Ramen and Shiva. Hopefully Jill isn't dead.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Can't wait for Odin, but I think we'll get Odin last.
Only some. The rest locked
We haven't
themselves
seen
inside
Barnabas
to
in
perish rather than
ages.
fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Maybe.
I'll handle the rest.
All right.
If it gets to the point where she really needs to stop, yeah.
I'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
I want Odin.
Don't thank me just yet.
The very brief Odin footage I've seen is awesome. Oh, big boy.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Too early.
Nice try. This one.
How's your playstyle at the moment? What are you using?
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
So curious about this hole.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
The hunt board updated.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home
Time to quit.
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at
Can't wait to get the Invictus in FF14 and have to play Paladin to use it.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect.
Also, I bet I'll have to wear Jill's gear because I play as a girl.
You commanded of us. We risked
Only boys will get Clive's gear.
No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
$305.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
$350.
Come again. I may have more for you.
A hill to die on. Once found a caravans being crushed by a black boulder. He or she took it upon themselves. The Velcori Desert, Dalmacia. Okay. Well, that worked out.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Just do it.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay, let's go.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh. In the ruin?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
New enemies for the beast area.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. You let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to see your brother arrive. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
New chocobo. Oh, just wild chocobo. There must be a chronolith on this map somewhere as well. Oh boy. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Titans wait. So university's down there somewhere.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
cook has finally made his mark.
Why wouldn't you build your place in here? Way cooler.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Black
Look at
chocobos.
that. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I enjoy when Clive puts his hood on. Like he doesn't have an incredibly unique and recognizable outfit that is associated with royalty. Some more FF12 boys.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
You eat
Two bowls
chocobos.
of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
What's that? Give me that. Oh, that's Jote.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I wonder if at any point we're going to play as Joshua again. He was the other playable character. Even if it was only like a small bit.
Keep watch, they tell us.
but all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Don't turn around.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Idiot.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
God damn it.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
What an idiot. It just struck me, he looks so much like... Forrest Casey. Now he's acting like it too.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Why is... Okay.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Did you drink the water? It doesn't look like it's moved.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I love Dalmasca.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
We already knew that.
Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I mean, we knew he was going there. We didn't know he was already there, but we could have figured that out.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Oh.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Let's go for
We
it.
have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Why not?
By guile, then. Perhaps the desert.
Oh yeah, that was why we're here.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people.
We're gonna walk around and be like, oh, I'm Sid von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
Once everyone's talking about how Sid's around, we're gonna get kicked into a room, and she's gonna walk in like, you're not Sid.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I can't wait to meet her and get her gym badge.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Have you met Mid?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many...
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense, wasp wax can.
Oh.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. Here you are.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I just remembered I didn't get that.
Do you think we can
accessory
trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Get him!
It's the wall.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, why do you say it like that?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Holes and basins!
Kneaded to a silken soft. Take a sniff like eating a cloud with a crust.
God damn it.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Trust.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you
So I'm
have.
gonna need you to do a few random objectives before I let you through the gate onto the next settlement.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
Otto mentioned it.
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scrub.
Otto was the one who told us about Rosina Dalamel and sent us this way.
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
That's fake.
Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need.
Oh yeah, but we're talking to the desert here to get to Titan.
Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh my god. The final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
Because we said that we were talking to Vivian, and Vivian and Byron figured out that they would have taken Hugo across the desert, and they would take him to Drake's Fang, which is where they would be able to get the magic to heal him. And Otto said if we're trying to try and cross the desert, we should go talk to the Desert Hare, because that was an ally of Sid's. You are now past. Okay, great.
A deposit? For what?
There is one hunt here, actually, you just reminded me. Actually, I think it's here. Oh my god. I don't remember if it's at the Velcro Desert or the Southern Velcro Desert. I also need to go back and actually remember to get that last accessory. Northmore. Sounds nice. Oh wow. Is that Drake's Fang? Big mountain with the opening. Have you found all the chronoliths so far? So I found 2 or 3.
No mistakes.
Safe.
Oh, okay, that doesn't work like that. The chronoliths. They're rocks that look like the trading stage rock. The first one's like on the critical path near the sword's hilt in Rosario. when you interact with the first one and then you can't click on them because you can't do anything with them yet. But it still marks them on the map. Like, because you found a chronolith. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the one you like have to walk past. Oh, they've got names. And I found another one like hiding in a corner. I didn't realize they had names. Yeah, here. The Hand of Iapetus. Hyperion is usually a legendary sword. So I guess there's probably one in each zone. Anyway, what were you guarding? Surely there's a treasure chest or something here, right? Right? Just a unique enemy.
Let's go. Faster.
What's this part of the zone explored?
Back to the stables, girl.
Forge.
Who's this blue
Clive? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Alright, I never got any Scholar type. Yeah, maybe I will from this current hunt. Ugh.
Sid's going to find Cooker. The little uns have been up to their old trick.
My favorite pupil. Of course.
Let's update it again.
Very good.
The Velcroy Desert. That's a big black boulder.
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on.
Yeah!
And some of you already... You're not a new entry in my book, so I don't care. Oh, there's a salamander there. Ooh. Can't see anything now. That would be it. Fastito Calo. Angry turtle.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. This one.
Yeah. Skeletite. Hey.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Too even.
Who's this blue?
What do you need? A Sancthornian, do you? No scratches, right? And?
Mid's dungeon. Wonderful.
Why is the tavern shut?
Alright, back to the story.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Wow.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have bright.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a
The
black
black
pearl.
pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those
Uncharacteristic.
ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
We're gonna do all this, and it's gonna be like...
It just goes to show.
Yeah, we uncovered the corruption in the new town, figured out who it was, completely sorted it out, business can resume as normal now, and the town's better off for it, and Luba's gonna turn around and be like, oh, I didn't know about that. I just wish the food quality was better. There's not enough salt in the chocobo soup.
If things turn sour.
Of course.
How can I be expected to live and work in a town with such poor soup quality? Genuine cacti needles.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is
How long until I run into a cacti? Few classics in this game that I haven't seen yet.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Plates and pots! Holes and mason!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like
Needed to a silken softness.
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Run like the wind.
Oh, we did see that little crystal stand, didn't we?
Take it from here.
I guess that was the answer to what's down here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you
Well, look
here?
at singing, selling
To
crystals.
get their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both! Get him!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. This one. Get him.
Who was doing that? Why?
This one. Get him.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of.
The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
How much longer am I going to be stuck with this guy?
Here, wear this.
Clothes? Oh no, it's a gym badge. There's a rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
No time for cycle.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Jill's gonna love that. It's gonna get intercepted or something. They've never gone out of the way to show us doing this before.
Trusting you, Sid, or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luke is having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
Oh boy.
Right? I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Great.
Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and...
And we're back.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens. You can't even...
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Everyone loves Clive.
Mummy, I would play with the crystal. How many times do
I can see the problem from here.
It's not a toy.
He must be upstairs.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink.
No.
If you're going to drink my pockets dry, then just stop looking.
Let me down.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Take a sniff, good sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Wow.
Makes sense.
What a great discoveries we've made on this journey.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Thank you for agreeing.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your
I'll
door.
come back, I guess. Oh, wait, is that? Oh. I guess let's do this first.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
So, how'd it go?
Complete waste of my
Anything
time.
useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Goes.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you...
Damn.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest,
The most fragrant herb
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I don't understand why we're not doing this as a full-scale thing and breaking the crystal.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I'm sure something will happen if we end up breaking the crystal anyway. But like the plan to go in and kill Hugo and then just, you know, go back later when he feels like it is ridiculous.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Soil and stone!
Out of the frying pan.
It's weird that it was like a stronger enemy who had a stagger bow.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Better already.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
You're welcome. Or at the sea. Okay, let's just continue forward until we hit the an obelisk. Oh, cool shot, coming out of the cave under the cliff, cool shot. Let's go. Oh, it's Fenelon.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
It's old Fenelon.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was it.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I...
Played as the second people to bear our names.
What?
Or is that not Alamel with someone else?
Alas.
That's why I keep the Forge alive, play the Desert Hill. Ren's and Trico.
Still, ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
And water, hot springs. Phoenix from Randall very much. Okay.
At least they did.
Until Coco built that castle of his, the heart of the Mother Crystal.
So, how very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way.
Sounds good.
Don't be a stranger.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I wonder if I'll get to keep this knife as a collection thing. Since some of the collection objects seem to just be completely random.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather.
Doesn't need to do all of them.
And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
You specialize.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
One goblin coin. Oh. Right.
My carpets have bright.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Wonderful. Scarletite. That's super worth it. Random side quest gives Scarletite. So we came out here. And then I just skipped a solo. So I'll have to come back and check this area out at some point.
Sweet insects!
Well, we can make our way back.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice.
What are they stored?
Can you move those?
Got a rat done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Oh.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ooh. These the orcs?
Orcs.
Thanks, Lubor.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen
Clive, you can't say that.
army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Jeez. Wonder if Willowed sees the Dalmatians as expendable now. Not much of an alliance. Boy. Excuse me. That was a lot. Oh, now we have a picture. Yeah, Ash is the other continent. Togo, where am I going?
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Wonderful. Oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
That one could have gone better. Win's a win. That was not a smooth kill. This place is cool. Now that we're in the castle proper, we're gonna be fighting dudes now. Oh shit. Already here? Oh no, okay. Wow, they got like the whole underground palace.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
So I'm probably gonna be fighting dudes now.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
Yeah, this is wild. Whole underground palace. Oh, that big open square. What are we gonna fight here?
Let the trial begin.
Oh, okay. Spirits within.
With me,
Undertaker. What do you got? That's gonna explode. I need that for the show accessory.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Oh yeah, I remember a cutscene here.
Did the orcs do this too?
Castle Dashbook.
More of them. It's over. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Where's the box? Bravery. Okay, more buffs. Break his chair. See how he likes it. Alright.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Titan! Kill! This one.
Another petty K again. Amazing. Damn it.
Nice try.
No. Oh, I didn't even see this big door. Good job, Toggle.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Oh, this is the room he was just in, which means that door is the one that leads out to the crystal. Might as well smash it while we're here, Clive.
The heart.
Jump over. Let's go.
He's in
Just
the
jump.
sanctuary.
Just jump.
I can feel it.
Just jump.
Come on, Toggle.
So one more fight and then the end of the dungeon. And Titan will be its own instance again. Instance. Fucking hell.
Just what I needed.
So,
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca!
doesn't even care. He's simper too hard.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on.
Break it.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Smash it. You are big. And you have no hands. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. So it's up and then down.
if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh.
Let's give this a try.
God damn, this is cool. Oh. No. Oh. Okay.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Jeez.
I've got you now.
Oh, E4. Oh, it is E4. Oops. Lost your hand again. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What? Right, kick. Oh. Oh. It's still going. Come back. Oh. The fuck? Super Ifrit? Ifrit Trico? In Ifrit? Smash it. God, this game looks good. Still sounds like the crystals are screaming. Oh. Who are you? Hooded man too? Why do you keep showing up?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
You an alien?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What's your deal, Mads Mikkelsen?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain
So that was just a
the
test
tides
video.
by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Oh, there's the
Your
man.
Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Night's Dragon, north of the Isles of Ark. There she is. She's back.
Some medicine, my lord?
She keeps coming back.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Is she gonna make a sale?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
So Dion is the man who got this game banned in Saudi Arabia.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
So the fight's happening literally right outside.
I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been
What?
made Emperor.
Already?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
That gives Annabella all the power.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
It's getting good. Game's going. Out of the shadow. Mid.
Walkways need patching up.
Mid. I'm home. Okay, a few things lit up.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Sorry, I broke the crystal without you guys.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
So that was the plan.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
Alright, here we go.
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh, this is a non-blind version of the map?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm,
Barnabas
the
Tharm.
dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.